Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. Back doing some Star Citizen tonight, because I want to make some money. I'm so close. I have 2.058 million. I need 2.061 million. So I literally just need to sell a couple guns. But I also would like to have a little bit of overage, just to make sure that I have the money to buy all the upgrades that I want. Because the plan is to get a prospector, and I can start making money, better money. So maybe we'll be doing that tonight too. We're in New Babbage, shiny nest. It's pretty. I like this place. It's lovely. Also screw chat. No, none of that. We also have potentially slightly bigger advantage in looting tonight. I did get a little box to take with me. It's inconsistent in how well it works, but we'll find out. It looks like the NPC army is rising up still. Cool, great. Have a nice day, fellas. Shit, they distracted me. They distracted me. Alright, so let's take a quick peek at my info here. We are New Babbage, and could sell a couple things. Yeah, let's go sell a couple things first. Since the bullet train was so kind to pull up for me. Let's go see what we can sell to make some monies. Also, probably should check to see what we've got available in various locations. I think Area 18 is the only other one I've got a lot of stuff at. Yeah, I got a bunch of weaponry there, so we can go to Area 18 and pick up some stuff for sale. Or we can just go do missions and make some money that way, and I can go sell my shit later time. Either way, we'll see what we can sell here first. I do have a little bit of a lookup chart for what weapons sell where. I don't have anything like that for armor yet, although I suspect armor isn't as wide of a difference at various locations, but weapons certainly are. You can make upwards of double the cash by selling it at the right place. All of my stuff seems to work. I updated OBS, new version, new hotness. It's shiny, but it took a little bit of work to get everything going. Really, it didn't take all that much work. It took me 10 to 15 minutes to get everything working. So, as far as upgrades go, that was pretty smooth. What you doing there? She did like a Naruto run around the corner or something. Alright, so we're going to Setamax. I don't think Shubin sells or buys weapons for any more expensive than anywhere else, but we could look. Actually, first off, what do they sell? Nothing. Okay, so they would buy pyro multi-tools, but it's interesting. Typically, a place would only buy weapons if it sells them, but this place also does sell buy weapons. But that's let's do some comparison against my chart here. So as the C54 SMG, that's the low price. Grenade launcher, that's a good price, but I want to use it. P4AR, that's the really bad price. Shotgun, that's the really bad price. P8 SMG, that is the really bad price, I think. Actually, there's only one place that buys those for a decent price, so we'll go there at some point. But yeah, Snipper Riffle, That's the average price. And that is the really bad price for parameds as well. What about multi-tools? 145, that's bad. Okay. This place is crap for buying stuff. We're not going to sell anything here. That's fine. I kind of expected that, but I wanted to double check. Alright, so according to my thingy here, the C-54 SMGs should be sold here because they sell for quite a bit. I don't need any of those stuffs, so we'll sell all of those. And that technically puts me at the cash number for buying the prospector, because I'm pretty sure it is 2061. Pretty sure. Okay, so let's pull up the thingy again. What else does Center Mass New Babbage buy? How many snipers do I have? I have not very many. Probably just want to sell one of these, and that's fine, so I won't bother right now. Let's see. BR2s. BR2s can go, because I don't like them. They're alright in a pinch, but meh. Just kind of meh. So BR2s can go. The D'Amicos could technically go, but I want to try using one tonight, because I just finally got one. Do we have any lumens? We do not have any lumens. S71s? No. We have a few pistols, those can go. Hello, Demos. Yes, some solo citizen tonight. Am I able to eat food this time? I don't know. It's always a crapshoot. I don't need to eat food right now, but let's try anyway. Do I not have any food here? Oh, I don't have any food here. Here, let's try this drink. Purple drink. Drink. I think it's gonna work. But there's like a hella lag behind it. Dude, purple drink? Purple drink! Hey, it works this time. Okay, good. I'll just hold on to that. Eating, I think yes, but I can't eat power bars. Any of the food in bar form, every time I try to eat them, it pretends to eat, but nothing happens, and then the bar ends up stuck to my hand, glitched through my palm. So none of the bars work, but if I have fruits and stuff, those work. I think it's the animation. The animation gets all janky. Alright, so we're good with selling. Power bars go straight to your thighs anyway. How's it going, Pine? I'm going to take a wild stab and say you don't want to play Star Citizen, but if you do, you're welcome. Here, let's test on a sandwich. So if I grab a sandwich from the shelf, it typically works. But let's buy a pork katsu into inventory and test there, because that's where the biggest problems tend to come from. So if I grab something from a shelf, I can typically eat it. But from inventory... Oh, right, helmet. From inventory... It's working at the moment. Wonderful. Wonderful. Actually, I take that back. I don't know for sure if that worked because I didn't need to eat, so I don't know if it actually increased the bars. But I also need a drink because apparently those sandwiches are dehydrating. Chili dog will be the real test. So I had another infinite food item the other day. It was a double dog, and I kept eating it over and over and over again. It had infinite double dogs. It was great. Actually, you know what? Let's give this back for recycling, shall we? Oh, I don't have the place option this time. Okay, fine. You win this time, game. I'll pick it up. It'll be fine. Hey, look. See, look. You picked it up. Wonderful. Right. Let's go this way. No, the doors are gonna close on me. Ow! Okay, fine. Be that way. Be that way, train arriving in a minute. So, what else can we sell? The P4 ARs, I have quite a few of them. Those can go to Arc L1. Pretty sure I picked up all my P4s before. You know what? Let's go shoot some stuff. We'll go shoot some stuff, get some monies, because I want to. And to do that, I want to try out the new SMG. So let's grab... Give. Okay, fine, don't give. Be that way. Where is my D'Amico? Here we are. D'Amico. And we're gonna take...
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
I don't have my... See, that's what I wanted.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
I want to take my silencer off of this thing, but I can't reach it for some reason.
Careful, doors are now closing.
I can take the scope off, but I can't take the silencer itself off, and I thought I had spare silencers in here. More Metro Passenger Simulator. I shouldn't be riding this train. You know what? Fuck it. We're not doing the D'Amico right now. I'm not prepared for that. I can't get the silencer off. I didn't buy ammo for it. It's just stupid. This is probably my least favorite loop here. For getting into action. You have to go from bed to elevator to run to train, to wait for train, to get on train and wait for train to arrive, get off train, go to elevator, go through elevator, and then go through run of customs. before you can even request that your ship be made available to you. Area 18 is a lot better for that, because there's no intervening elevators or trains. Well, there's one train, but it's very short.
Welcome
Ooh,
to the Aesop
we're looking up here now.
Retrieval
Hang on,
system.
gotta fix that.
Goodbye. Welcome to the Aesop Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Looking for a good time?
Come on.
Your vehicle
There
has
we
been
go.
delivered to the following location.
Okay. So aside from the brief moment of selling, we are now almost 20 minutes in before I've gotten to my ship to even begin to go adventuring. Sigh. So here's my box. I got a box. It's a nice box. Should double check to make sure everything's empty before we go anywhere. Everything's empty. Great. Perfect. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? We've got missions, call to arms, missions, defend occupants. Perfect. We're going to Shubin SPMC 10. Love it. Or we're not, because that mission was already taken. Cool. Or we are, because we're the ones that took it. It just took a little while. Alright, Shubin up SPMC 10. So far so good, all the buttons have worked. That would be normally where the setting the route wouldn't work and I'd have to do it manually. But we're good.
Engines online.
You are clear to launch.
Thanks, guy. Appreciate you.
Landing gear up.
Come on, come on, come on. Alright, we're getting ready to go.
And please visit again.
My marker is where exactly? Where's my marker? Oh, mission marker over there. By the left brace of my cockpit. And we're going, and we're going. Now's where we find out how good bunkers are going to be to me tonight.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
So I took a quick look at, I was just looking at the star map for Star Citizen, and it's very sizable. I didn't realize how big they were planning on everything being. This is currently the Stanton system with 4 planets and like, I don't know, half a dozen moons or something like that. Apparently they're planning on like 20 star systems owned by like 2 or 3 different factions. It's kind of impressive actually when you look at it. Oh, we're combating. We're combating, are we? Okay. Yeah, we're combating. Okay. Okay. Well, if you insist.
Shit. Shit.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
So unfortunately, that was another player's mission. The Goose Knuckle. Yeah, let's see if they can get this system working reliably first. That'll be delightful. You gonna go somewhere, Goose Knuckle? You gonna go somewhere, buddy? He's a going somewhere. Okay. You'll have fun. Have a nice trip. Well, apparently they got a good hit on me or something. They beamed the intersection between my hull and my engines there, so I'm having a little bit of a control problem, but it's fine. Just a little bit of a winging damage. It's fine. Where am I? Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm right here. Got it. I did throw my gears down. Okay. So we're gonna go down. Hope that Goose Knuckle is not gonna attempt to intervene at some point, even though he knows we're here. I like that name, by the way. Here we go.
Engines offline.
So, this is only like my second time using the box, so we're gonna see how well this works. First time, well, second, hopefully useful time of using the box. Ship, where you going, bud? Why are you scooching? Stop scooching! Oh, that's why you're scooching. I parked you on top of the thingy. Oh, well, you know what? It's fine. Just stay put. So the first time, I went out of my way to get boxes. I spent a lot of time and effort getting the boxes, making the boxes, going through the whole process. I brought them into a mission. I brought them from this elevator into the front door here, and they immediately despawned. I was very upset by that. So I kind of gave up the whole idea. And then I was doing bunkers, and I found someone else's box that they left behind, full of loot. So I took it. And it's been pretty great since then. Okay. You are a garbage NPC. You don't have any good loot. I'll have to find his gun wherever that ended up. That's fine. Alright, let's go shoot some dudes. Elevator man, that's not... No, I need you in here. Okay, you know what? You stay there. You'll be fine. Any dudes? We don't have dudes. Still having a good time in there, buddy? Yeah, you good. Ooh. Hello?
Someone cover me!
Stop teleporting! Alright, well he's gonna run that way. There we are. Ow! He shot me. Jerk. Ooh, hello. I can't uncrouch. This is a problem. There we go. Alright, who's left? There's 3 dudes somewhere. Dudes? Are you in here, dudes? They might be elevator dudes. And that would be a problem. Nothing. Might have elevator dudes. Have to go check upstairs again. Because there was that white guy trapped in the elevator too, so that could be an elevator dude situation. Which would be unfortunate. But, you know, it happens. Alright, let's loot our way up, I think. Give. So I've kind of given up on the... He's got Coda mags? Okay, weird. I've given up on the looting everything scenario. And I have gotten to looting only specific items, rather than attempting to take all the bodies with me, because that just takes a lot of time and effort. Let's see, dudes? Dudes? Dude! Hey, there's a dude. Dude, I'm gonna need you to fall over, please. Thanks. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, now we have a loot free. I got one dude to fall over, and now we have time to loot as much as we'd like. I would like your jacket. These jackets are worth 2,500 bucks a pop, so I like the jackets. Alright, let's grab this one, because I'll never see that in the darkness here. When we go up, and we turn it into the box, and then we come back and get more stuff. So my main weapon can go in the box, and all the others that I've looted, so we can carry through weapons at a time. We go back to do more loot. I might do some body shuffling. We'll see. I think we only had one heavy armor guy. He was downstairs, right? Can I see him from here? It's a medium armor guy. Heavy armor guy. We'll go that way. You're naked. Take your weapon though. Was there anyone in here? No, there was no one in here. There's also no loot boxes in here except for this thing. Alright, let's go empty out the armor from the big guy first. I say as I don't do that thing I just said. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, big guy. I need you over here. Ow. Sorry, big guy. This is actually a slower process than moving the bodies into up there, into the ship, and then just looting directly to the ship. But with how quickly the bodies despawn, I end up losing more bodies than I actually bring up to the ship. So I figured if I focus just on the heavy armor guys, which are worth the most, then I can skip the whole transporting a dozen bodies upstairs. I might do the medium chest armors. Is it just me, or is the stream performance kind of yucky? Let me know what you guys think. It looks to me like stream performance is kind of yucky. The FPS wise. But if it looks fine to you, then we're fine. Looks fine on your big-ass 4K screen, Safi. Good to know. Good to know. Also, hello to Safi in the biggest possible way. In fact, bigger. Alright, I'll go finish looting. Looking for red boxes, looking for white boxes. I was told there would be white boxes. I've not seen any white boxes. Full extreme close-up. Needs full screen my face. Okay. I don't actually have a button for full screen face cam, but we've got this one, so this one. Hello. How are you? Extreme. Alright, this guy's jacket sells for $2,500 as well. You say never do it again, but you've now paid to do that twice. So, you can't say never do it again when you were actively telling me to do it. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a boneyard AR with an... wait, with a silencer on it? Wait, what? This is someone else's weapon. This is someone else's weapon that they left here. Because this is a non-standard colored AR with non-standard front and scope attachments. This is someone else's. I'm not sure why we're finding someone else's weapon here, but they must have left it behind and been very sad about that. Alright, do I have all the weapons from the dead guys? No, because this dead guy's still holding onto his weapon. Alright, looking for white boxes, looking for red boxes. Nothing. Yep, sucks to be them. It's mine now. Chances are, they won't ever be able to come back and find it. Because if it's because they died, then there's no body here for them to get a marker for. So they wouldn't be able to come back to this place unless they knew exactly that this was the location that they lost their body on. And chances are they've already written it off as a loss anyway, because they died. Kind of like the box that I'm currently working with looting on. This box was left by someone else at a different mission that I went to, and it had stuff in it, including a grenade launcher. And I'm assuming they died and didn't get a chance to come back and pick up their box. So it's my box now. And my grenade launcher. Alright, I'm gonna loot this dude partly Here, I need your gun. I need your hat. I need your chest. Maybe I'll take your armor too. I don't know if that's the right direction. That might be the right direction. We'll find out. Alright, I think I've got all of the weapons. Pretty sure. I'm just gonna get these up there. There were no boxes in here. There was one box that wasn't a high loot item box. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping for loot boxes. Ah well, that's fine. Wasn't there a second? There was another gun, wasn't there? Or am I losing my mind? I'm losing my mind, it's fine. This is actually the main reason I stopped trying to grab as many armor parts. Is they just... The looting speed on them is very slow, regardless of whether I take the body up there to the ship or if I strip him down here. Because unfortunately you can't loot the body straight to the box. You can loot the bodies... Oh, see, I'm already full. The box doesn't carry enough stuff. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Here, let's drop that there. Oh, nope, did not intend to grab a grenade. Nope, grenade is not the right answer. Okay, I think that's all loot then. That's all loot we can grab. Well, that's a full box full of stuff. Let me grab my gun back. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. Alright, and up we go. Oh, wait. Let's shoot the dude first before I go. Let him come back up, back down. Can I shoot him from up here? I could. Yes. There. Mission done. My ship is still dancing out there, and that's slightly concerning. But it hasn't gone away, which is a good thing. Go through the hole. Go through the hole. There you go. Okay, ship. I'm gonna need you to open up and not fly away, please. And I can't close the door because it got wedged. Cool. That's fine. We'll fix it later. So this was the heavy armor from that one guard that died. I appreciate getting that. That is a guesstimated $30,000 extra in loot. So I'm okay with that. Door, I would love it if you closed so my box doesn't go flying out in the back. That'd be kind of great. Could you close, please? I think I might have to float up off the ground a little bit for that to work.
Engines online.
There we go. So that was successful. Oh, there's a person up there. They're flying away from me. That was good. Let's see. Sure. Let's do one of these. I can't set the route. God damn it. God damn it, game. What I probably should do is I probably should drop back to New Babbage. Drop off the loot so I don't lose it. Because I got damaged a little bit, and I have a feeling that we're going to get dropped into combat for this next mission. So let's do it. Let's see. I need a marker for Area 18. Yeah. Hush. No, New Babbage, not Area 18. Wrong planet. Wrong planet. Up here.
Is now on. Sir.
Gila.
Is now off.
And I think think they landed me the furthest possible place away from the starport, didn't they? Yeah, furthest possible place away from the starport. Okay. Pretty sure it's that one over there. I'm not positive though. Let's Yep, that's the one. Over there. Sometimes you warp in right on top of it, other times you have a 2-minute flight to get there. Alright, we're flying back. So how y'all doing today? Enjoy watching me being a space merc. Doing nothing but shooting bad guys. Achievement hunting? Are you taking every little back road? Doing every little jump, viewing every little viewpoint.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
That one. Good.
Landing gear down.
We need windshield wipers. It's too stormy.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines offline.
Oh yeah, I took a good chunk of damage on that last fight. Oh, you're doing Euro. Yeah, that would be a problem. All right, let's get up for a sec, do a quick heal, restock, etc. All right, so let's see. You're the crap one. Put a new fresh one on ya. You've got 80 in you, you're fine. Oh. Interesting, okay. Carry. Does that work? Yeah, it does work, okay. Stab. Thanks. Appreciate it. Wasn't Japan like difficult to drive though? Hello, Sparkle. Yeah, with Japan being long and narrow, there's only 1 or 2 highways, north and south, I believe. So yeah, if you're doing the long trips, you're always taking the same road over and over again. Disappointing burger. Sad. Those fries did look really good, though. Those fries looked amazing. Alright. I think we're good.
You are clear to launch.
Landing gear
Come on, let me set a route. Okay, fine. We won't set a route. We'll do it manually. Be fine.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So, depending on how ambitious I'm feeling, we could do some testing to see about looting in this 890 jump ship. I tried a couple things, and they're not... The ones that I tried didn't work, but I have a couple theories that might work. But it kind of depends on how much we're feeling on looting and whatnot. Although the more I'm thinking on my other theory of looting is not going to be fun. We'll have to test it though. So in the 890 jump, the last room, I guess the last room that I typically do, is the open hangar that has the shield. And nothing really preventing you from hucking stuff out the airlock, basically. So I'm wondering if I huck dudes out the airlock, can I just go get them? Kind of like what you saw in the screenshot of the dudes out the airlock. What if I just huck dudes out the airlock and then go loot them that way? Alright, how do we get to this boarding action? I can't warp to it directly, although I can probably go to Tressler. That'll probably work. Maybe. We'll see. Tressler. No. Well, damn it. OM3, that'll work. There we go. That should do. And of course we're on the dark side of the planet, so we can't see shit. But it's fine. Question is, are we gonna have bad guys? If we have bad guys, I might have to turn tail a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna have bad guys. Just the one? Oh, okay. We're gonna start up there, are we?
Have fun with that.
Oh, we got two bad guys. Okay.
Shield offline. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Either no pushing buttons mid-combat. Pushing buttons mid-combat is bad.
Shield system is hit. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
He took more punishment than I was expecting. He beat up my nose. But thankfully it doesn't look like my nose is all that beat up, so we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Now that that little unpleasantness is over. Where's my mission? Weird. My mission marker went away, so I'm gonna have to board manually. Let's see, which way is up on this thing? I think this is up. There. There. Good parking job.
Engines offline.
Okay, the ship's a little bit damaged, a little bit dinged up. It's fine. A little bit crooked. We're good. Alright, I have 4 minutes to find the data transfer. I have found it once, outside of finding that one time with Beard. That sounds lively. Who's shooting? Probably in here. I think this is where dudes are. You got dudes in here? He didn't die. No more dudes? No more dudes. And the only place that I know of where the data transfer could be is in here. So I have no idea where it would be. Let's do some loots. These jackets are worth money. Quite frankly, those guns are not worth doing. Give. And all of these armor pieces are worth 0, so they're not even worth touching. None of this is worth touching. There's 3 guns here and only 2 dudes? There's 3 dudes here. Why are there 3 dudes here? I only killed 2. What's happening? What's going on? There's a 3rd dude here. That explains why the dude I thought I shot didn't die, because there was a 3rd dude in there. Alright, that's fair. I have no idea where the data transfer would be. If it's not going to be in these locations... Door, open. Is it going to be in one of these side rooms, perhaps? That's the planet. I'm not going to go into that door. That's the planet. Door. Just open. Data transfer? Data transfer? Nope, no data transfer. Well, we're not going to get that bonus. That's fine. Wouldn't know where to get it if it's not in that one spot. You know, it really sounds like they're still holding their own there. Store. There we go. I'm trying to see if I can figure out where that data transfer was happening so I can at least have another place to look in the future. Like, is it in the toilet? No, not in the toilet. I'm not even sure I would see it if I didn't get it before the timer. Like, I don't know where it would show up. Okay, well, that's a thing we're just gonna have to keep searching for, I think. I wonder if it shows up in... Eh? No covering you. You're the bad guys. What about in here? Data transfer? Nope, no data transfer, just dead dude. Data transfer? Nope, no data transfer. Alright, fine. Okay, so we got hallway. Down there is where they're doing the shooting. And that's the part that concerns me, if I'm going to end up getting myself shot. See, they're still having a whole grand old time down there. All of the dudes are right there. Cool. Alright, fine. I'm pretty sure those all 6 dudes. I wasn't even aware that that elevator could be used. Okay, one more dude, and I think he's in there, but we'll see. Oh, yeah, dude. There. Mission done. Now let's finish looting. So all of these guns are worthless. All these, I mean, they're not worthless, but they're just not worth the time and effort it takes to move them. Legit didn't even know that these doors opened. Well, that's good to know. Okay, I'm out of helmet space, so let's grab 2 guns. I'm gonna go back to the ship, unload. I don't think I want to use the box this time, because the box would mostly be for grabbing all these weapons that just aren't worth the time. Actually, let's grab this guy. He's got armor that's worth money. That guy's got armor that's worth money. That guy's got armor that's worth money. These guys have floating guns. Cool. Are you all light armor or are you medium? What are you? You're all light armor, so you're not really worth grabbing either. These floating guns are worth grabbing. So these 2 dudes. Just these 2 dudes. Pretty sure. You've got the Clash Core, yeah. The Clash armor is the one that's worth actual money. All the other dudes are armored in stuff that literally is worth 0. It's not even worth a little bit, just worth nothing at all. Get up the hole. Get up the hole. There you go. Was my ship that crooked? Oh, I don't remember my ship being that crooked. Oh well. I thought I had a better parking job than that. I did not have a better parking job than that. Okay, good to know. Bonk. Bonk. I love how they bonk so hard they just spark off of everything. Alright, so let's put my gun away since there's no one left to shoot. And we'll go back in and we'll get the, like, 6,000 plus bucks worth of ARs left. That's this way. Alright. Dude helmets. Wait, are you another... You're another dude, aren't you? He's another expensive dude. He's worth like $3 grand in equipment, so I figured probably should grab them. These guys are worth nothing. Gun. Can I have your gun, please? Are you holding onto the gun, even though it's floating? You are not. Maybe I'm not grabbing the guns, because they are floating and broken. Alright. Hey, there's the data thing. I was never going to make it down here in time. Cool. Good to know. So, if it spawns down here, if you don't completely rush the objective, you're never going to make it down here in the 3 minutes. And I honestly don't actually know what the reward is. So I should pay attention to that next time. And because I can't have their guns, I'm taking their bodies. I can have this gun. Are we sure I can't have these guns? Are we sure? No? Okay, fine. Be that way. Fine, then I'll take one of the crappy guns. Ooh, jacket. Yeah, jackets. Here we go. And actually, I should check, because this is the weird one. This is the one where the enemies moved a whole lot more than usual. Normally they stay in their little areas. So normally you'd have to come all the way down. Dude! Congratulations! That's why there was no dudes left. You killed them all! Good job, buddy. Alright, so this is where I was thinking, let's test the theory here. You. Can I just float you up? Can I just float you up? And then come get those bodies. Are you an expensive one? Jesus. No, you were not an expensive one. He was grimacing in pain, okay? He was having a bad day. You. Because if I can just do this and then go out and get the bodies, then this will solve some of my slower looting problems. Now we do have some guns. I will not be able to do that. I did test flying the ship up there and then tractoring the items up into the ship, and that did not work. The items just like clip through the floor of the ship. So if I can push the bodies out there and then go loot them, that's a different story. So we're gonna lose a gun, but I think that's fine. Where was the AR? You're an AR. Grab an AR instead. There we go. Okay. I'll grab this guy's helmet, because why not? Because it's the why not helmet. You are the sole survivor of this journey. Good luck to you. Okay, so now we get these guys up through the airlock. I think I lost a dude. I think there was 2 of those dudes, and I lost one. So they might have despawned or something. Nope, nope, we're not going up the ladder. Nope, that's not what's happening. Alright, having problems. Having problems. There we go. He's trying to forcefully grin with the happiness that he survived. Yes, that's what's happening, definitely. Alright. So these 4 dudes are guaranteed loot. I think there's 4 dudes floating in space. Those are the test dudes. Where we'll find out if that loot tactic works. Because if that loot tactic works, it's a whole lot easier to drop them up through that force field than it is to bring them up this elevator. Hi, Gila. What would you like? What would you like, kitty? Bonked right off my ship. Alright, so we got 4 dudes. This is good. Good thing they're dead indeed. And them some solid bonks that they've been doing. Nope, that was not the intended method there. Loot. There we go. So these white guys are light armor, so they're not worth quite as much, but it's relatively painless, relatively free loot that's not going to despawn on me. So I'm kind of okay with it. They're worth like 1,500 bucks a pop. Maybe a little bit more. Bonk. Alright, and then these 2 guns are worth 5 grand. Always worth looting. Don't worry about the sparking man. Don't worry about him. He's fine. Okay. So now we go to the front and see if I can manage to loot those bodies.
Engines online.
I see them there. They're right there. So this is promising. Okay. So the trick will be getting them. I think I need to go a little bit more forward. Okay. Let's try here. We open the door. And we pull a dude in. Lovely. That dude's stuck. There might be a height that I have to push them up to, because that dude's just straight up stuck. He's not going anywhere. And, oh, it looks like they melded together. Oh no. That might be why that's not working. It looks like they might have melded together. Oh dear. Well, I'm just gonna let them be. Actually, no, I have a theory. Let's try it. The only thing I don't know is what the gravity well on that thing is. Like, if I go and jump out there to touch those bodies, what distance will I have to be from that ship before the ship pulls me down into the well there? But let's test a couple things. Let's get these guys looted. Get loot. There we go. Get these guys looted so we got it in the bag, and then we'll try a couple more things. We're experimenting. We're experimenting with loot. Because this game does not make it easy to loot. As you can see, this game does not make it an easy sell to get loot and stuff. Here, you're just going way off in the distance, never to be seen again. You're going off in the distance, never to be seen again. Alright, so the first theory is driving the ship so that those bodies end up floating inside, which then might free them from whatever nightmare that they have going on here. So, let me lower my speed. So those are the dudes, right there. Those are the dudes. Right there. Can I then... Can I pick up the dudes? Yes. You see that? Gravity kicked in as soon as they got into my cargo hold. Nice, nice. Now it does actually let me loot them. Nope, stop. There we go. They do appear to be lootable. Wonderful. So whatever broken nonsense happened to them getting stuck out there and not being able to be gravitated, that got fixed by them being shoved into my airlock. And that's wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Now the next thing I wanted to try is getting those guns. Alright, we'll try the dude. This guy's not worth anything, but we're gonna try him. Oh, that did work. Interesting. I wonder what happened before. I can get the gun. Does it work? It works. It works. So it didn't work before, because when I brought the dudes in here and the guns up this method, they just kind of clipped through the ship and fell back down into there. So I must have been too close to it, and I must have been hitting that gravity well. Interesting, interesting. Howdy, Kinder. How you doing? Oh, come on. So close. I don't want to peek too far over for fear of falling to my doom. But even though these guns are hardly worth grabbing, they are $1,000 a pop. Man, it's more like 800, but you know, if I can get a couple of them, that's good. All right, now this guy is unfortunately not terribly worth looting. The Second Life and the Why Not together are worth about 500, so and these 3 items are worth 0 each. So kind of meh. Kind of meh. We'll do it because he's here. I'm gonna have to space those items at some point though. But we did learn things. And we learned things that make it easier for looting, including both pushing up the dudes from down there into space and picking them up, and just reaching down and grabbing them. We've learned things. Learning is nice. Nice. Day 1 of vacation. Awesome. Okie dokie. So, let's get out of here before, like, this place self-destructs or something. And do I want to go back or do I want to do another mission? What do you guys think? Risk another mission and, you know, if something goes wrong, we lose all the loot we've got, or go back and save it after the one mission? Currently we're at about 70,000 over the requirement to get the prospector ship. I'd like a little bit more of a buffer than that, so I want to loot a little bit. Demo says mission. Gamble it all. No vote from you. No, never played it before. That's fair. Maybe we're not doing a mission. There's no good missions out. Actually, what's my MT protection services looking like? MT protection services. Oh, we're doing good. We got a little bit up on bounties. Security's okay. Could do more security. Interesting that we're not getting higher level security on MT. Curious. So blackjack is okay. I do need to up these quite a bit, but they're taking forever. Derelict Outpost. Sure. Sure, why not? I have no idea what this is. I think I know what it's gonna be, but I don't know for sure. But let's go take a peek. Should be an easy mission. Shouldn't involve people trying to murder me. You never know, though. What? No. Where's the mission? Is it? Where's the mission? Is it really just outside of New Babbage? I think it's just outside of New Babbage. Interesting. Okay. So, the mission is Retrieval Op. It says collect a package from a Derelict Outpost on Microtech. And then bring it to New Babbage. But the marker that I see is right outside New Babbage. Maybe that's where it is. Maybe let's go there. I guess I shouldn't be asking too many questions if that's where the mission marker's taking me. It's just not often that you see something that actually involves going to one of the major cities, so I was confused. So where's this mission?
Quantum drive is now off.
It's 34K that way. That's not very far. Okay. Fine. We're going. So this is going to be just outside of New Babbage. I'm just not used to there actually being outposts right next to here. Alright. Here's hoping that it's not going to involve a bunch of dudes trying to shoot me. It's a 4K mission, so it should be an introductory mission, but I have been completely wrecked by those before. So I'm always hesitant to use the payout as an indicator of how easy it's going to be. I think last stream actually I had one where I went to go pick up a 4K package and got completely annihilated by 3 NPC fighters that came out of nowhere. Yep, so there's the outpost. Okay. I see it. There are lights. There are things there. So far, no one's tried to shoot me. Solid. Solid so far. Can't see shit. Alright. Alright then. That would be a lovely 30k crash. The 30k crash is the server itself going down and you losing your connection to it. It's great. It's great. It's great. So, we're not doing that mission. I was kind of excited though, so maybe we'll find that one eventually. Because, Safi, sci-fi needs to sound cool. And that's really all there is to it. It's called the rule of cool. Sometimes you have to overlook reality to make something sound cool. Let's try to rejoin. It might work. No, not gonna work. Okay, I gotta relaunch the game. Okay. Okay, we're relaunching the game. It's fine. They don't sound like rocket engines? That's sad. There is actually, Demos, an underlying, like, jet turbine whine in these engines. You hear it mostly in the spin up and shutdown. You don't hear it as much while it's running. But yeah, it's definitely there. I hear the whine, and it kind of gets to me a little bit. So that's crash number 1 for the night. We lasted an hour and 44 minutes. This is good. Here's hoping that this isn't going to be a routine thing tonight. Also, I just noticed my extensions probably still show Cult of the Lamb. Probably should take care of that. Alright, back safely in bed. Great. Cool. Now it's going to be another 20 minutes before I get into a normal location. It'll be fine. Boop. So, 144 was my timestamp for the crash. Or rather, I think it was 142 timestamp for the crash, then 2 minutes to relaunch the game. We're gonna see if we can get another timer for how long it takes for me to get into a ship again. Because that is one of the common complaints of the game, is a lot of the waiting periods for elevators and stuff to just get to a functional ship. They did address it in the last patch by speeding up elevators, but stuff like these trains, some of them still take a minute and a half to travel. Like, you're just sitting on a space train, just waiting for a space train,
Capsule
sitting
now
on a
approaching
space train,
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
etc. Yeah, now we're doing Metro Passenger Simulator. What is it like to ride a metro through various locations? And quite frankly, it's kind of neat. They did put a lot of effort into what it looks like to travel in these cities, and I appreciate that. Good attention to detail. Obviously, it's dark. You can't see shit right now. But every train that you ride, you can see all the passing stuff. It looks neat. It looks realistic. They did do a good job with that. As much of a pain in the ass as it is sometimes. Needs more neon lights. And then in Area 18, which is the planet that is a city, the space train is actually a bus that rides on, I think it's just a flying bus, honestly. I think it's just a flying bus, and it goes through various parts of the city to get you where you need to go. The Cloud City has these little
Nearing next stop.
space-age looking shuttles that fly between the different floating platforms in the city. This one's got the space-age bullet train, and then Lorville has the industrial, like straight-up subway tunnel kind of deal. Hello, Gila. How are you, kitty? How are you, kitty? Okay, so we are just getting to the terminals to request the ship.
Please visit us again. Welcome. Goodbye to the Aesop Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
And because it was a 30K crash, we should have protection. There shouldn't be anything lost out of the ship, so all the loot should still be there. If it were a crash to desktop, chances are I would have lost loot. But there's something with the 30K crashes. I don't know if it's like a planned server shutdown or if it's a lost connection which somehow gets triggered a backup. I don't know for sure how it's handled. But 30K crashes have some form of protection to it that makes you not lose as much progress. So, our timestamp to get into our ship is 1:50. So, after the game launched, it's 6 minutes to get from bed to ship. That's a hell of a travel time, honestly. It's a travel time with a lot to look at, so it doesn't quite feel as long, but still, it's a lot of travel time.
Resistance up online.
I can sell some of my stuff here, but most of it's not worth selling here, because the sell prices aren't as great, so we would have to go to somewhere else to sell. And in fact, let's do that. Let's do that. So I'm gonna have to consult my handy dandy notebook here. Good, all of my stuff is here. This is wonderful. Alright, so let's consult my handy dandy notebook. So the first note is the prospector itself is for sale in Lorville. So we're gonna have to go to Lorville to buy it. Oh, actually, Area 18 and her L5. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Her L5 is what I need. Alright, so Lorville is my target. We need to go to Lorville. And in Lorville, Lorville does not have a good buy. Like, it doesn't buy anything for better prices than anywhere else. Is there anywhere on the way that I need to go? I need to go to her L5 at some point. Does her L5 have a good buying point? It does not. Cool. Good to know. Well then. That answers that question. we can go to... trying to think of somewhere we can go that actually buys stuff for money that I want to sell. Mick L1. Mick L1 buys custodians. And it buys... P8s? Okay. I got custodians and P8s on me. Okay, we can do that. We'll go to Mick L1. And then we'll hit Lorville. So let's grab... all of that stuff can stay. This is my gun. These can stay. Okay, so let's grab the custodians and the P8s. The weapons that I said weren't worth that much. We're going to the place that buys them for the most. It's supposedly 1,100, which is not terrible. And these custodians sell for, I think it's 1,400. Let's double check. Custodian. Yeah, 1,400. I happen to have a lot of them because they're a very common weapon. Here, let's sort that. There we go. Alright, anything else they buy? Anything else they buy for a reasonable amount? They buy snipers. Custodian. Looks like they buy the BR2 shotguns. Do I have any of those? No, I don't. Okay. I don't have any of the BR2 shotguns. Alright, that'll be fine. That should be it. Alright, so that should be... guesstimating about 50k, I think.
Engines off. Engines online.
You are clear to launch.
Mick L1, Shadow Frontier. Never been to this one before. It's probably going to be identical to the other ones.
Loading gear up.
We do have what appears to be a hostile up ahead, but I think that's just a
Thank you.
trespassing
Please
player.
continue.
They're probably not actually hostile. But either way, that's not to dilly-dally. it looks like they were... Yeah, they were down on the ground, actually, so they weren't going to be a problem.
Contact.
Oh, they are going to be a problem. Okay. That's fine. We're leaving.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now
Alright, so to Mick L1, I'm also going to check Mick L1 here and see if it happens to have the item that I'll need to upgrade the prospector. Because I don't know where that's sold. I don't have a listing of that. I think it's going to be at any of the L1 stations, but I don't know for sure. So we're going to check. Also, how much it's going to be. The prospector is the mining ship, and I want to do some space mining.
quantum drive is now off.
And I've been working really hard to get enough money to buy the prospector, because currently, aside from like some really high-powered combat missions, it's kind of the best way to make money. And by high-powered combat missions, I mean stuff that I'm personally not capable of doing. Mostly heavy-duty bounty missions that involve space combat that I'm garbage at.
Is now off.
Oh, this is a different one. Slightly different design, at least. I don't know where the parking bays are on this thing. We're gonna have to wait till it tells me. You gonna talk to me so I can ask to park, please?
Landing.
There we go.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where's my assigned landing bay? Right there? Sure, we'll go there. Whatever you say, bud. This place is neat. It's definitely a different style than the ones I'm used to seeing. Alright, which one of these is mine? That one. Good. Did you open the door for me? There we go. There's the door opening for me. Okay, I was a little concerned there for a second. God, there's so many turrets here. All those flashing white things, every damn one of those is a turret. This place is not cool fooling around. Good. Alright.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant
Let's
stay.
go take a peek at this place. Hi. Stop. So I'm still on the fence about buying the prospector. And I know that's silly, because I'm like ready to buy it right now. But I'm on the fence about buying it. You can rent one as well. It rents for like $75,000 a day, something like that. The problem with renting is that you can't buy any upgrades, so you can't make it mine better. And I don't know how detrimental that is to mining the Quantanium, which is the high profit stuff. Like, can you even mine Quantanium in a rented one without exploding? I have no idea. But if you can rent for $75,000 a day, and you can easily make that back double in the first load. And then anything you make after that is pure profit. So that's why I'm on the fence, because if you can rent it and you can mine Quantanium without a problem, then there's no real purpose in buying one. But if you need to upgrade it, then you kind of have to buy one. Alright, so I'm not going towards where the guns are. I need to find where the guns are. Where can I sell my guns? You do need some time on your hands to make it worth it. That is true. Okay, so this is not guns, but I can sell some other stuff here. Look at those shiny shoes. Look at them. Kino shoes. Sea green, violet, orange. Fancy shoes. Yeah, you do need some time, but I mean, mining in any game like this, you're gonna need to take some time to get really good at it, or to get some profit out of it. That I'm not concerned about. You do need a lot of time to justify the buying. Like, it's something like 1,000 loads worth of ore to be able to pay for itself. Something like that. This is what I was looking for. I couldn't see it at first. But buying it comes with the benefit of being able to upgrade it to be better at mining, being able to have it whenever I need it versus having to go rent it and then go pick it up, that kind of thing. Those jackets were not worth nearly as much as I remember them being. It's fine. It's free money. Whatever. It's fine. Easy to loot. Alright. Where's guns? This is armor. Well, fine. You're buying my armor too, buddy. Okay, so the undersuits on the white dudes were 300 pop. Not too bad. I'm going to sell all but one of each of the white bits to see what those white guys are worth. And I'm not talking white guys, I'm talking about the white suited security guys. I think it's 4 pieces, so let's get to their helmets. Alright, so let's see. 440, this makes it 1,000. So they're worth about 1,700 each. Not terrible, but not worth going out of my way for, unless I have them readily available for looting. All-inclusive slave trade. I'm not trading slaves, I'm trading corpses. There's a difference. Alright, and these are those 3 pieces that I looted that weren't worth anything. We'll just get rid of them. Alright, so the Clash suit is worth 1,100 plus 700 for for the helmet, so that's 1,800, give or take. 2,100 for the suit and the legs. So yeah, 2,500 for the Clash guys. Well, that's pretty good. I didn't even think to check what my money value was before we started selling all the stuff to see what we're making total. I'm at 2.13 million right now. I think we just sold about 15,000 worth of stuff. So we'll try to add 15,000 to whatever our number is. And that wasn't even 15,000, was it? It was 211 something. We'll call it 10,000. 10,000 is a good number. This is the other problem with making money. And the looting. This is the selling part. Selling part takes a bit of effort. Alright, now the helmets, they're not really worth grabbing unless you got free space. And only 300 bucks a pop. I know, sell all would be amazing. They also need a lot of love for inventory in general. They need sell all options. They need transfer all or transfer multiple. They need like shift click quick transfer type options that they don't have currently. Right now their inventory is basic bitch bare bones in all reality. But I'm not sure that they're going to make it better because they have, at least there's been a lot of talk about the cargo refactor is what it keeps being called. And it seems like they're going to make it harder to loot and transfer items rather than easier. And I don't know what I feel about that. The game's been around forever. It's been in development for over 10 years. And I think it's been released in alpha form for like 6 years, I think. The inventory component is actually really new though. My understanding is inventory didn't get released until like a year ago at most. Let's see, do we have silencers in here? Can I have? We have tier 1s, okay, I don't need those. I need tier 2 or 3. Okay, so here's where we can sell our guns. So we made 25,000, 30,000 from armor. And then here's where we're going to do weapons. Now this is not just the ones that I picked up today. I had a whole bunch left over, so we're going to get a little bit extra. But we're at 2.147. So yeah, my understanding with the looting is that they're trying to make everything physical. So all of those armor boxes that I was dropping on the ground and having to transport by hand, all of the guns that I was having to put on my back instead of in my inventory, picking them up from the ground and physically moving them into my ship, I think they're going to make that worse. I'm not positive, but it sounds like they're going to make it so there's no ship inventory at all. If you want something in your ship, you have to physically put it in your ship and drop it in there, or sit it on a weapon rack, or something like that. We might have cargo boxes. I'm not positive on that. I haven't found any solid info about what the plans are for inventory management. The stuff that I've been finding has been mostly around the large, like, shipping container style boxes that will be used for cargo transport for bigger ships, and I think those are going to be mostly focused around trade commodities. But I don't know if there are any plans, or I don't know what the plans are for loot, like player FPS loot. Because you don't get loot for space combat blowing up ships. You only get loot really for going to locations, going to derelict ships, and FPS type combat. So we're at 2.14 or 183. There we go. So I just got 35,000 from that. So that gives me quite a bit of buffer. That's good. This way. And now I need to see how much it's going to cost to get the upgrade, if it's here. I love the industrial feel of the refineries. It just looks so neat. These are the Mutton Lasers. This is the Hofstede Lancet. So Lancet is 23,000. This is the one that I supposedly want for Quantanium. And the Helix is for mining everything but Quantanium. Thankfully, the Lancet is a lot cheaper. That's good. That's good indeed. Let me double check my markers here. Yeah, Lancet MH1 I think is the one that reduces instability, so Quantanium is less likely to explode. Exploding is bad. So let's buy it. Now there are other modules, but I don't know what to install. I think... Oh. I don't know which one I bought. That's a problem. I don't actually know which one I bought. I thought there was only the one. Ah, shit. I think I might have bought the wrong one. Ah, shit. I don't actually know. I think it's the MH1. Mining arm size 1. Yes. Okay, so I think I accidentally bought the wrong one. That gives me a little bit less of a buffer. That's unfortunate. It's fine. I don't actually know. So the prospector only has one mining laser. The wheeled vehicle only has one. There is another mining ship that's like 4 times as expensive. That's meant to be a multi-crew ship. That one might have multiple lasers, but I don't know. Spare parts, yes. Okay, so let's not buy that just yet. Helix. So apparently the size 1 and size 2. I suspect size 2 then is for the other ship. I supposedly need a filter module. Which one do I need? Thankfully they're not... Oh, the filter XL is 60,000. Which filter can I have? Does this even say? This doesn't say. But I suspect... Yeah, well, definitely going to need to know what I need. But I suspect all of these things are available for sale at any of these L1 points, so I don't need to worry about it. Do I have anything I need to sell? No. No, I don't. Alright, we'll take the tier 2 laser with me. If it fits, it fits. If it doesn't, I'll sell it back for half price and be sad for a little bit. So the other question is,
Welcome.
should I rent
We
one
just got a few new
first?
items in, so make sure to check them out.
It's only 50,000 to rent from here. Oh, I thought there were 70,000. Interesting. Interesting. So, should we try renting one? It'll set me back a little bit. I'll have to make just a little bit of extra cash to afford buying one. But we can rent it maybe for the night and see if it's good. If it's good as it is, then I can just rent it as needed and not buy one. Which is what I do for the little wheeled vehicle whenever I feel like going out mining. I just rent one because they're like 4,000 bucks. It's not crazy. So should I just rent for the night then? Yeah, if I blow it up, it's fine. It's just a rental. Yeah. You know what? I think I will do that. Let's rent it. Let's see how it goes. We'll try it on some Quantanium. Yes. Got it. Okay.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
You guys having fun there? You good? Yeah, you good. Okay. So the worst case scenario is I blow it up and I get sad. The other worst case is I can't mine Quantanium with a rented. And I have to either mine lower materials or just not rent. I've got the world's fastest car. It's a rental. This place is weird to navigate.
Welcome to the Aesop Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, so let's store the cutlass. I don't know why this got transferred to Lorville, of all places, rather than to where I am currently. So we're going to have to do a little bit of waiting to get it
Your
here.
insurance claim has been sent. Please
Let's
visit
have a
us
little bit of a
again.
chill. Probably should have transferred that to the Drake before going, but it's fine. It's fine. It'll be here. I'll come get it when I need it. I'll forget it exists. It's fine. What I probably should do, and I'm going to, is I'm just going to go sell that thing. Because I am like 95% sure that that is not the right module for my ship. Therefore, I'm not going to be able to use it. Therefore, it's pointless to carry around with me.
Hi, good to have you back.
Sell. Sell. Let's go away. I'll eat the $12,000 loss. It's not a big deal. I don't need to eat right now, and I don't want to tempt fate. Because if it's not making me lose hunger right now, I'm not gonna poke the bear. I'm gonna let him stay as filled as he can be for as long as possible. Because once those bars start going down, they are a nightmare to juggle. They'll start dropping really quick. so we're just gonna let it be.
Welcome to the Aesop Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
30 seconds. Ten seconds. Now.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Welcome to the Aesop Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us.
Hi. Why just chilling by the elevator? Alright, whatever. You do you. NPCs are weird. Alright, so here's my new rental. Oh. He's excited. He's excited to see me. So eventually, these little things on the side, these are the ore containers. Eventually you'll be able to drop off those ore containers and pick up fresh ones. I don't know how that's going to go, but that's supposedly what's gonna happen with those. For right now, it's just automagical item transportation. But at some point, like, I would need to drive this to the refinery and offload those containers, pick up fresh containers to be able to do a new run. So I'm curious how they're going to handle that. Ooh. Alright. Okay. Toilet, right across. So the second you get in, you can have access to the toilet. Lovely. Alright, close door. Close. There we go. Nope. Close door. Closed door. There we go. Lovely. Okay, so we got pretty green lights. Gravity generator. Jump drive. Radar. Life support. And eventually, all of these things will be usable hatches that you can open up and do repairs or whatever to swap out your modules or fix whatever got broken in flight or something like that. At least that's what they keep saying. We may or may not eventually get there. Okay, okay. Here's my seat. Okay.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Okay. Love it. So here's my ship. There's me in the front. It's shiny. It's sleek. I like it. I don't quite like a lot of the rounded edges. It looks a little bit weird to me. I mean, it's still cool, but something's off about it. It's kind of got that like retro 50s sci-fi kind of style to it. Alright, where are we going? I need to go... I don't know. I don't know where I need to go. I do believe anywhere in the asteroid belt you can go. And as long as you stop your warp on the way, it should be fine. So this is the Hurston, and give or take halfway, we could stop and potentially land in the asteroid belt. So it's 3.4 million kilometers away. So if I stopped at 17 million kilometers away, that should put me, give or take, in the asteroid belt, I think? Maybe I should go with, because I think half would be right about here, which would put me at the tail end of the asteroid belt. So let's stop at 20 million kilometers, or is that 20 million, 2 million? There's an extra digit there, so 34 million, so stop at 20 million kilometers away would put me right around here, guesstimating, because there's no actual warp point that you can put there. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Worst case, I lose all of my armor on me, which was mostly free anyway, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, so we're going to stop at 20 million away from Hurston. Let's set my marker for Lorville. Actually, no, let's set my marker for her L1. Okay.
You are clear to launch.
We're experimenting. If this doesn't go well, we'll try Lyria, which is one of the moons down on Ark, I think? Possibly? Either way, it's the only moon that I'm aware of that has a decent amount of Quantanium. But either way, we're trying Quantanium. That's the goal here. Neat. Okay.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So, we're trying it. We're going. We're going. So, we're gonna stop when it's at 20 million kilometers remaining. This is gonna take a little bit. Hang tight. Get a drink if you need to. We're at 33 million. Okay, so this is not a fast ship. One of the recommended upgrades if you were to buy your own is a much faster quantum drive. So that is definitely something I will be considering if I buy one. But this is going to be our trial run. We're renting to see if we like it. Alright, 4 million kilometers down, 10 million to go. $7 million to go. I have a kitty. I have a kitty. He's being adorable. Oh yeah, quantum travel is a great time for an AFK break. You got to be careful about your timing though, because I have definitely walked away and come back to find myself automatically logged off due to the AFK timer, and then I've had to redo all of my travel because it respawned me back at base. So you got to be careful with that. But yeah, if you get your timing right, it's great. Boop. All right, we got 2 million to go, or 3 million to go. Here's hoping that this is a good estimate on my part. 2 million to go. One and a half. 1 million to go. And somewhere around here.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay. I think we're a little bit far out. Might need to scooch in a little bit closer, but we'll see if there's any asteroids around here. Fucking nothing. Nothing. Alright, we gotta scoot in a little bit closer. So let's check it at million increments? I don't know. Let's give it a little bit longer. Go. Unfortunately, I don't really have a good gauge. We'll check it at 19. We're getting there. I think 18 is probably going to be the magic number. Actually, we're right about dead center right now, so let's stop it right here and see what this does. Do we have anything? Fucking nothing. Okay, what if we... Nothing. Interesting. We are in the asteroid belt region, right? Halfway between Ark and Crusader. Because the standard tip is to go from Crew L1 to Ark L3 and stop at like a certain marker. But we're in the same asteroid belt, just on the other side of the sun. There should be stuff here. Like, there definitely should be stuff here. But I'm not seeing stuff. Nothing. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Let's try a little bit closer. Unfortunately, you can't see the asteroid belt. So I don't know where it is. Every once in a while I'll click on something that lets me see it, but I don't get to see it very often. So I don't know if it's closer to the inner ring or closer to the outer ring. I just know that there's info out there about where a good place to stop would be. Here, we're at just about 17, so let's try 17. Nothing. Curious. Okay. We'll try it in 1 million increments until we get into the line, and then it won't be worth trying anymore. Come on, go. There. Because once we get to the Crusader line, orbit line, it won't be worth trying anymore because there won't be an asteroid belt there. But we're definitely getting through this line here and not finding anything. So then we're going to try the Crew L1 to Arc L3 transfer that people keep talking about. See if that helps at all. And if that doesn't work, we're going to go to Lyria around ArcCorp and see if we can do some moon mining. Alright, 16 million. Right about here. Anything. Anything. Nothing. There's got to be a trick to this that I'm not getting. Because we're definitely not getting any asteroids. Try it at 16, although or at 15 remaining. Although I think we're getting to the point where we're not in the belt range anymore. I'm pretty sure the belt's supposed to be about halfway between the two, and there's like ranges within the belt where it's the most profitable to go to, and there's like a whole treatise on the whole situation on how to do it. But what little I've managed to gather is it should be in there somewhere, and there should be rocks, but we're not finding rocks. So, well, keep trying. Keep trying. And if at any point you guys get tired of seeing this not happening, we can go back to shooting stuff, so let me know. Nope, nothing. Huh. Alright. One more stop at 13. And that will put us pretty much on the Crusader line, and there won't be really any chance to find anything. We might stop 1 point here, in between these two. Just on random chance that there's something. I don't think there will be, but worth a try, I guess. I wonder if I should stop bothering to go to her L1 and just skip over to Crew L1. I don't know if I have the fuel for that, though. I'm not used to this drive. I don't know what its distances are. Oh, I guess we're stopping at 14 remaining, not 13. Okay. Here. This place. I'm pretty sure the answer is there's nothing here. Okay. Well, let's go over to Crew L1 then, if it lets me. It says I've got plenty of fuel for it, so we're going that way. This way. There we go. Alright, so now we're going this way, and I'm pretty sure there's no belts on this way, so we're just gonna let it sit and spin for a little bit as it gets to the new station. Actually, no, I will stop here. I'll stop here and see if that's where the belt is, and I've been misunderstanding it the whole time. Pretty sure the belt's further out, but you never know. So we're gonna try here. Which is like, I don't know, 3 or 4 million miles now? Oops, wrong button. There we go. But we're just flying past the sun. It'll be a nice warm trip. And meanwhile, I'm gonna do a quick search. Asteroid belt. Asteroid belt. That's not even the right game. That's not even the right game. Okay. Alright. Where are we at here? I mean, we're technically halfway. Let's try it. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. The rest of the travel is without touching anything. Alright, so where is this belt? Reddit, are you gonna load? Reddit, having problems? Reddit's having problems. What is this information? What is this information? Okay. I got nothing. It gives me good information about where the asteroids are, but it doesn't give me good information about how to get there. Which is kind of the crucial piece of information I'm missing. Crew L4 to Arc L1. Oh, interesting. Crew L4 to Arc L1. Oh, I see what they did. Okay. So Crew L4 to Arc L1, this path takes you kind of like a long sliver through the middle of the belt, where you've got a longer distance to travel through the belt right here. And that's why they chose that route. Okay. Interesting. Ah. Pearl L1 refinery. Yeah, interesting how people have chosen different paths to take, or different starting points. Because ultimately, you should be able to just fly in a direction and go through the belt at some point or another. So this sheet shows Pearl L1 as your starting point, which is here. And then going out to Arc L3, Microtech, Arc L4, Arc, and then Arc L5. So it takes this point and kind of gives you the different circle directions to go and where to stop along each path, which is great. The reason that I was kind of told to go with Crusader L1 is that refinery has the highest payout. So I wanted to go with that. Let's see if I have better info. Crew L1 to Arc L5. Crew L1 to Arc L5. So this direction is a map that I've just found. Okay, that's useful. There's so much info out there. So what if we use this piece of info? Let's use this piece of info. We're almost there. Kind of, sort of, almost there. So we're going to go Crew L1 to Arc L5 versus the Arc L3 that was recommended. Basically, you just travel a little bit longer to get to Arc L5. This is, I think, the shortest path. So, what was that? Who just beep beeped? Why for you beep beep at me? Don't beep beep. I don't approve. No beeping. Okay. That's not info I can use. That's not info I can use. That's not info I can use. That also isn't info I can use. This guide would be great if it would actually load. Silly Reddit. Alright, we're almost there. Got to refuel because that took more than half of my fuel tank to get here.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay. One lovely little bug that I've discovered is if you relock your quantum while it's still in cooldown, it will not work to travel. You have to turn off your quantum and back on again. Or at the very least point away and relock. So that's why I waited until the cooldown was done before locking. Okay. So here we are. There's rocks. It's lovely.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, down there. Alright. All of the other ones I've visited that have had this ring, I have docked within the ring. But alright, I'll take a detour. That's fine.
Landing gear down.
True, I am in a mining ship now. They might have different rules for parking in a mining ship. We are the lowly working men of society. We don't get good parking spots. Also, I gotta get used to driving this thing. The nose is... like, we're right in the front nose bubble. So that means that all of my ass is behind me. I gotta relearn how to fly in this thing. Okay, so let's refuel. Hopefully it lets me refuel. $18. That's what the travel cost me. $18 in fuel. Okay, so we're refueled. I'm gonna start with the screenshot that I've got. Because the screenshot that I've got has numbers to work with. So the halo is the name of the asteroid belt, the Aaron Halo, and it is supposedly, if going to Arc L5, which is 25 million kilometers away from Crew L1, it is supposedly between 13.5 and 14.6 million remaining to the trip as we fly towards Arc L5. So 13.5 to 14.5 is where we want to stop. Somewhere in that mark. Here's hoping. Here's hoping we find asteroids this time. Ooh, someone's got a mole. I want to see the mole. I don't get to see the mole. The mole is the Uber mining ship that I really want. But it's a 3-man crew, and if you fly it solo, it's supposedly a real pain in the ass. Like, one person flies, one person mans the laser, one person mans the teleporter, or the tractor beam thing.
You are clear to launch.
Alright, we are cleared to launch.
Engines on.
Oh, Cass is demanding treats. Let me back this truck up first. You are cleared to launch some kitty treats. Alright, so that's my journey. I'm gonna get just a hair away from the station, so I don't get tagged for trespassing or whatever.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Because they have a lot of turrets. I don't want to be tagged for trespassing. Okay, I think I'm out of range. Alright, kitty treat time. Meow. Kitty treat time. Kitty treats have been issued. Howdy, Cass, how you doing? Oh, that spooling time is horrid. I understand now. Alright. We're going. So the number, 13.5 to 14.5. 13.5 to 14.5. That's what the numbers that we're going on to stop our quantum drive to be in the middle of the asteroid belt. Ice cream gets here. You're having ice cream delivered? That's amazing. $13.5 to $14.5. Trying to remember. We're currently at 24.5, so we got some time. Got 10 million to go. Kind of late for the Schwann's guy. It is. It's like late. It's like almost midnight late. Alright, let me double check my numbers here. Oh, sorry. 13.5 to 11.1. I was reading the thing wrong. Okay. So we have to be below 13.5 remaining and above 11.1 remaining. So we'll stop at 12. Now we'll stop at 13. And that'll give us time to continue forward to 12 if there's nothing at 13. And various points in between. Got it. Now I've read the thing right. That's why I double check. You see Gilo's tail there. He is sitting directly behind me, staring at me, expecting that there should be more treats. No, guys, no. You pigs. You can't have more. You can't have more. You just had a bunch. No, you can't. No, you can't. Stop distracting me. I have mining to do. No, you can't. Alright, I think we're going to stop at... Yeah, I think we're going to stop at 13. That'll put us a little ways into the belt. Maybe we start at 13. Fuck it. We'll start at 13.5. It'll be fine. And then we'll slowly inch our way towards Arc L5 to see what we can find. So now...
Quantum travel complete.
Asteroids? Oh no. Oh no, I think I might be having the problem. Hang on. Much as I hate it. I think this is what I remember reading about this problem. People complaining in chat. But I didn't understand what it meant because I hadn't been doing it. But now that I'm doing it, I remember people mentioning that they haven't been able to scan asteroid rocks. And if you can't scan them, you can't find them. Okay, let's try one more point in between. We'll try 12-ish million, give or take. That's not the answer I was looking for. Oh, he's talking about hostiles on his ass, not asteroids on his ass. Got it. Alright, we'll stop at, I don't know, 12 and a half, sure. The Dairy Monarch delivers? That's even more awesomer. We have asteroids. Found some. We have a ping! Haha! They do exist. They do exist. Now, can I figure out what the hell to do with this information? Supposedly there's a way to scan more detail. But I don't know how to do that. So if I scan, unless I have to be in mining mode, that's the thing.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
No, I think I just have to be there. Okay. Beep beep. No beep beep. No beep beep. Beep beep bad. Turn off mining mode. We'll go to this rock collection.
Mining mode off.
No, kitty, come back. No, no, kitty, me. What are you? Are you a rock? Or are you a bad guy? What are you? I think it is a rock versus a bad guy, which I appreciate. Yes, it is indeed a rock. Now, how do I scan this rock? I would like this rock's information, please.
Mining mode on.
Alright, so what are you? How do I even get information on these rocks? You are a rock, you are a Q-type. Okay, I've been told that that's good. You are a rock and you are a Q-type. Okay, great. Trying to figure out how to get more info. Overview. Mass 41 or 4600. Overcharged power transfer, but it doesn't tell me what type of rock it is. So I have to be in mining mode to see the type of rock.
Mining mode on.
Okay. So that is a Q-type, so that's got the Quantanium. It's only got 2% raw Quantanium. 75% raw materials. So that does not feel like a fantastic rock. But let's carry on to the next rock. No beep beep. Whatever beep beep is, stop it. Oops. Too close, too close. Alright, you, rock. Nope, not that button. Nope, okay. I gotta get used to the buttons on this thing. This button. This button. Okay, scan the rock. Tell me what the rock is. Tell me what the rock is. I've got that rock. But what's this rock? Get fucked, rock. Alright, that one doesn't want to tell me what it is. Alright, what about this collection of rocks? Okay, we have a rock. You are an M-type rock. Are you going to tell me what you're made of? You are not going to tell me what you're made of. Wait, rescanning. Hephaestonite, laranite, and inert. So it's an absolute garbage rock. Cool. Alright, cool. Let's carry on. Oh, that's a big old cluster of rocks. Okay, let's start. We got P-type. I don't know what P-type is. Waiting for it to tell me. Aluminum, corundum, titanium. Not fantastic. Not the worst. What I'm not getting is why is the scanning taking so long? Like that, it's just not scanning. It's scanning, but it takes a while for it to kick in. I have a feeling that aluminum and whatnot are not the most fantastic rocks to work with. You gonna scan better? You gonna give me info? There we go. Okay. So we do have quite a good chunk of aluminum here. Let me look at sell prices and see if aluminum is even worth doing. Ores. Spaceship. Aluminum. Absolute bottom of the barrel prices. The worst price in all of the game. Okay, well, then aluminum is not the answer. You're right. The ship scan speeds could be increased by having better mining laser or something. I'm not entirely sure.
Mining mode off.
Let's go to that one. Or not? Is there nothing there? Okay, that one finally showed up. You are a basic bitch. Why do you say such a thing?
Mining mode on.
Alright, Rock. You are supposedly containing something. What do you contain? Pumpkin pie blizzard. Alright, that rock does not appear to contain anything. Alright, fine, be that way, Rock. Of course, after I pass it, it shows up. Okay, you're a rock. You are not a scannable rock. Cool. Great. Fine, we're going this way. Okay, got a handful of rocks, good. We have an M type. I think these are all going to be M types. Come on, scan me contents, scan me composition. Fine, I'll get closer. Give me contents. I need to know what's inside. Nope, okay. You know what? Fine. I think Q-type is the one we're looking for. So if it doesn't say Q-type, I can probably just pass it. I think there are others that have Quantanium in them, but not much. One rock. One rock. So far, not having the best of luck. one rock. Yeah, I think 50-50 is about fair for my viewers being Canadian. It's a fascinating place to be. One rock. Okay. Well, I don't know what's up with this. You were an E-type rock. Maybe I just don't know what I'm doing. That's a distinct possibility. Another E-type, okay. Oh, we have a handful. What are you? Are you, you're not gonna scan? Not gonna tell me what you are? I would appreciate some information, please. So, I think we're still having the unscannable rocks problem. Not as bad as before, at least not where rocks just weren't showing up at all. So we finally found the rocks, but now that we've found the rocks, half of them won't scan. And that makes it difficult to know what I'm doing. So let's find a new batch of rocks to look at. How about that batch of rocks? I don't know if that's a new batch. That might be an existing batch. E-type. Okay, no. Okay, there's some. Alright, so we have a rock. I am indeed playing Rockhopper. I'm playing Rockhopper blind, which was also fun. That rock doesn't want to tell me what it is. So on to the next rock. Okay, I got two M-type rocks. Okay. Cool. Not what I need, but cool. There is a range where I can get a reading on them. But the problem is that some of them won't give me a reading whatsoever, no matter what I do. Like this one, I don't think it's going to give me a reading, because I'm close enough. If you're close enough to get the white dot, you should be able to get a reading. And this, I'm 400 meters away, 300, 200. Yeah, I'm close enough to shoot it. I should be able to get a reading on it, but I can't. So something's up with the asteroids not scanning, and I think that's what people were complaining about with the asteroid scanning bug. Because if you can't scan them and you can't see them, then you can't even shoot them. Or you can, but you're probably going to explode yourself. Oh god, more maps, Demos? Oh god, why? Alright, that one's also bugged, okay. Demos, you gotta stop, man. You gotta stop. I mean, I get that sometimes modding for the sake of it is part of the fun, but still. So let's test if you can still mine it. I think the answer is no, but I'm not positive. We'll try it. Well, we have some E-types here. You know what? We're gonna get a couple E-types. We're gonna see what's in them first, because I don't remember. Come on. Scan me results. Scanning. Corundum. That's it? Just raw corundum, that's all that's in there? It should tell me that there's inerts in there as well. Oh, corundum, gold, borace, and inert. Okay. So let's see where corundum is on the price scale. I would have gotten all that aluminum, but it's such a low value that it wouldn't have even been worth putting into my hold. Corundum is near the bottom of the line. Gold's a little bit higher up there. It's not, we're not in the best material range here, but let's at least get something, because I want to get something. We'll start there. Is this one gonna scan for me? Corundum, gold. It's not finishing the scan. That's kind of weird. But let's get something, see what it looks like. Because I think this works exactly the same as the hand mining, which I know how to do. Alright, what's my optimal range? My optimal range is at, like, yeah, 150 is my optimal. No, 150 is not my optimal. My optimal is real up in its grill. Optimal is 25 meters away. 30. Yeah, 30 is the optimal. Cool. Alright, so we've got corundum, which is garbage prices. Gold, alright. Borace, I don't know, what's borace? Borace is pretty high up there, but of course we've only got 1% of borace in here, so it's not much, but... Alright, so we start mining, turn up the juice. Not too much. Turn up the juice. Turn up the juice. More juice. Afro-Eurasia trucks into. Yeah, but that's too much, Demos. That's too much. That's physically too much space to drive, ever. I mean, yeah, you get all the variety you could ever handle, but geez, it's just too much. Alright, so our charge level's going up, we gotta get into optimal, and then I gotta start backing it off. I don't know how this material behaves, so I'm gonna be careful with it. So far, so good. Back it up, back it up. Okay, keep it in the 80s. Back it up just a little bit more. We popped the rock. Great. We popped the rock. Let's see. All of these need to be broken up again, I do believe. Alright. Oh. This one is all corundum and borax. Can I just have it? Can I just have it? No, I think it has to be broken up more.
Fracturing mode on.
Oh, gotta be real gentle with these secondary brakes. Got it. Understood. 16% isn't more than enough to get it up into the green very quickly, so I'm gonna have to back it off a lot, I'm assuming. The gentlest of lasers is what we gotta go for here. The gentlest of lasers. Good. Okay, so that broke. And now they've got a purple outline, which means I can suck them in.
Extraction mode on.
So this one's corundum, borax, and 0% inert. So we suck it up. We have sucked it up. And this is why you got to be really picky about what you're collecting, because that one tiny sliver of all of this is already a third of my cargo hold. So it doesn't take much to fill up. Ooh, 3% borax and 97% inert. Ew. Corundum, borax, inert. This one's 50% gold. Let's try to get that. Nope, wrong button.
Fracturing mode on.
This one is gold, corundum, and borax, so we shouldn't... There's no inert materials. So either way, we're getting good stuff. I'd love to focus on getting the gold, because that's worth a lot more. And the borax. Good, good. Alright, so what do we got? We have a purple rock full of gold and corundum. Okay. We have purple rock full of gold, borax, corundum. I think all of these are going to be roughly the same. 100% corundum. We gotta pay for Africa? No, no thanks. Gold, corundum, board. This one's good.
Extraction mode.
And if we have room, we'll get the other two in line above. let's see if any of these have enough borace to bother with. That one's 38% corundum and borace. Corundum and inert. Corundum and a little bit of borace. This one is 3% borace and 97% inert. I kind of want to break it up and see what it looks like if we can break it up and get a decent chunk of borace. I'm just curious. Because borace is the only one that's worth anything here. And I've got practically none of it, so I want to see some. Some would be nice. Okay, good. So what do we get? 4% borace, 95% inert. I think that's going to be mostly what we're going to get. That's 100% inert. 100% inert. %, borace. Okay. Can I break it up more? I don't think so. I don't think you can. So we're gonna take it. It's mostly inert, but I want to see what that borace is. And then was it this one that had more borace? Yeah. So we'll take the rest of this, and then we'll top up with corundum if I don't fill up with this one. Nope, full. Okay, cool. Alright, so we filled up. We filled up with some of the worst materials possible. Because I gave up on finding Quantanium for now. Can you jettison the inert crap? Well, no. That's the short answer to that. There's a filter that I can install that will pick up less inert to begin with. Only if I buy this ship instead of rent it, though. Then I can upgrade it. So we're leaving. We're going to Arc L5, where I think I can drop off this material for refining. And then we're going to make a return trip and look for more Quantanium. I'm going to give it one more try. I would like to find at least some. But we've got just a little bit of time, so now's a great time to BRB, get yourself a drink and whatever, so BRB. I have returned. So we're almost there. We're gonna pull in. We're gonna go to the refinery. We're gonna see what it's worth. It's not gonna be worth much. If it can pay for the rental, I'll be happy. I doubt we're gonna pay for the rental, but it would be delightful. But yeah, you can't jettison the inert crap. I'd love to. The only jettison option is... Where's my marker? Where's my marker? There's my marker. Okay. We need to go to... we need to go to... I need to set a marker, because apparently I didn't do that. Arc L5... Arc L5 yellow core state. There we go. Is that right? Okay, that's what I was looking for. The only jettison option is available is for the Quantanium because it's explosive. And that's why I want to get some Quantanium, because I want to see what it's like. I want to see what the timer's like. I want to see what the stress is like.
Quantum travel complete.
You learned how to create skins? Nice. And when you're talking about skins, you're talking about truck skins, right? Not like people skins to hang on your wall or anything like that. Is the ship really teal, or is that the nebula color happening? I don't know.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Ah, gotcha.
Landing gear down.
I thought you already knew how to make truck skins since you had done the ads for the Nuka trucks. But I suppose that's probably a little bit different than the playable, drivable skins. There. Landed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
That's a start, Demos. That's a start towards making your own.
Engines off.
Then you can have a Demos branded truck. Vlade Logistics. Wow. You do not want to be standing in front of that door when you tell it to open. If you stand in front of that door when you tell it to open, that ladder is going to come in and squish you. Okay. So, I need to see what I'm doing. I need to see what I'm doing. Seeing what I'm doing is good. I need to take off my helmet. We need to have ourselves a snack. And a drink. I have some on me, but I want to see if there's anything available here. What do we got? Medical. Elevators. That's what I'm looking for. Let's go to... We don't have a refinery? I thought this place had a refinery. Well... fuck. Fine. I swear this place had a refinery, but apparently I was wrong. Alright, where's the foods? Who's got foods? Any of you have food? I'll just look at me all creepy like that? Okay. Hey gunman, do you have food? Gun lady, sorry. You don't have food? Okay. Okay. Food. Food. Food? I don't know this place at all. This isn't food. Lady. Food. Food. Food? No, okay. Burrito bar, that's food. Wonderful. Hello, burrito man. I would like one burrito, please. Moussaka. Dak Galbi. Chili burrito. Moussaka. I don't know what any of these things are. Spiced veggies and lentils in a creamy sauce. Citrus beef burrito. Alright. Rich and spicy stewed mutton. Alright. Dig it.
What's the hold up?
Sweet and spicy chicken. Let's go with the moussaka. That sounds good. Lamb burrito. Love it. Then we have some water. Yeah, logos on cabs I'm not a huge fan of. I get that. Okay. All of my various needs are taken care of. Except for the refining need. That is not taken care of. Because apparently there's no friggin' refining here. So, what that means is we're not going to do another Quantanium run. We're going to go back and try to refine at Crew L1 as soon as I can remember how to get there. Where's my ship parked?
Welcome to the
Totally forgot.
Aesop Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hangar 1. Perfect.
Please visit us again.
Hangar 1. Take me away. You will post a pic in screenshots. I don't see a pic in screenshots. I don't see it posting screenshots. Nothing. No. I'm not accomplishing anything useful here, so at least someone might as well. I need screenshots. Alright, so we gotta go back to crew L1. Oh, specifically, the station. Alright, unfortunately we have another, like, 5-minute journey ahead of us. But, let's at least see what it looks like to zip away from this place firsthand. Fucking zoom! Alright, well, that was exactly what I was expecting. Zoom! Apparently the 325 is a good ship. Which is interesting, because I've got the 300i, which is like the stripped down, shiny luxury model of the 325. Maybe I just need to upgrade. Alright, so we've got a little bit of a journey ahead of us. I feel like there's potential here, but I feel like the bugs need to be sorted out before this is really viable. And from my understanding, the scanning problem is a new issue, so hopefully that gets resolved sooner than later. Because I know that mining Quantanium is supposed to be the highest moneymaker, short of doing high-powered bounty missions that I'm not skilled enough to do. We did scan some Quantanium. It does exist. So maybe I just need to be more patient. Maybe I need to get my my warp time, my warp stopping distances more ironed out. I will probably have to do more research on that. I know there is some money in non-Quantanium. I think Laranite is the next highest value. Let's take a peek quick. Bexolite is the next highest value. I think Laranite is more common, though. And Agricium. No, I think Agricium is... I don't know. I don't understand. I'm pretty sure Agricium and Laranite are more common and more readily available. Bexolite is highest value at half the value of Quantanium. And then Borace is just behind that. So we did get a little bit of Borace. But I think the answer is not much. I think we got... I don't even know where to see that information. There's not much in the way of UI for mining. Like, the only way you can see what you've got in you is to be in mining mode. Like, I can't just go to ship inventory to see what their contents are that I'm aware of. There's some issues with that. I would love to be able to go into ship inventory. Let's take a peek. Items, system, menu, self status, menu, Yeah, we don't have anything. Nothing. Screenshots. Hey, look, it's a blade truck. Nice. Very professional. I like the simple lines, the nice dark color difference, the simple clean logo placement. Very nice. Alright, so we are most of the way done with our journey to Crew L1. And hopefully this pans out. I would love to see... Well, I would be happy with half of the rental value. Because, quite frankly, I didn't know what I was doing for most of this time. So, let's give it an hour of actual work. An hour of actual work where I almost knew what I was doing. It's simply professional. So yeah, even though this is most of my stream tonight, I'm going to give it an hour of actual work. If I can get half the rental value back in an hour off of what is essentially some of the worst material possible, I could call that a win. Because I can finish that off tomorrow while I'm working and try to get more Quantanium and see if I can actually get some profit. Because ultimately what I want to prove is I want to be able to make more money renting a prospector than I could make doing missions. Or at the very least on par with doing missions, so that I can justify changing up my gameplay a little bit. Because currently I've been just smashing through bunkers over and over again. But running into bunkers that are broken means that I'd say about a quarter of my time is spent not doing missions. Because the bunkers are broken and I can't get in, or they don't have enemies, so I can't finish them, whatever. So if I can have an alternate path to at least an equivalent amount of money, that'd be great. Alright, gotta wait for cooldown. So unfortunately tonight I was not able to prove that I can get Quantanium with a rented prospector. I should have done it on those first rocks that I found, because we found Quantanium in the first couple seconds, but it was garbage and I didn't feel like it was worth it. And now I'm kicking myself because I didn't at least get to try. I will try tomorrow and I'll report back. Because I don't want to do it tonight. I don't have enough time for another Quantanium run to be tonight. Alright, so here is Crew L1. I like the glow. It's got a nice glow to it. Alright, where are we parking? Which way's up? I think this way's up, technically. Alright, are you gonna make me contact? There we go.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where's my assigned landing bay? Where's my assigned landing bay? I would like my assigned landing bay, please. I think it might be over here. Either here or up there, I think, are the two major parking spots. I don't see it. No, Oh. It was behind me the whole time. That's why I didn't see it. Alright, that's fair. That would indeed explain why I couldn't see it. Trying to get screenshots. Okay, we made it here. I'm alive.
Landing complete.
This is good.
Pleasant stay.
Engines off.
Okay. So I do believe I have to store the ship. Not positive, but pretty sure. There goes my ship. Whoa! Yeah, don't walk into that one. It's not loaded in. It will definitely drop you into space.
Welcome to the Aesop Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, prospector. Store. So we're at the 2-hour mark for rental, give or take. But, again, only about an hour of that was me knowing what I was doing. Half of that was travel and not actually finding asteroids in the asteroid belt when I tried the first time. That's why I don't want to count that. Okay, where's my elevators? Elevators, there we are. There's my refinery. So refinery's up here.
Hi, good to have you back.
Hi. Shopkeeper 2_friendly.
See anything you like?
Nice name you've got there. Refinement Center. Welcome to the ambitious Dream Station Refinement Center. With top-of-the-line equipment and a staff with decades of experience processing raw ore and materials, just about the only thing that doesn't need refining is our customer service. If you're ready to start a new work order, simply click begin below. Alright then. So we've got yields, and this Quantanium 3% yield is why people are frequently coming here. Gold 4% extra yield, great. Corundum, okay, well, bad place to do corundum, but it's fine, whatever. Prospector. Set up work order. Gold. Corundum. Borace. Cormac method. Pyrometric chromalysis. Here we go. High speed, moderate cost, low yield. Low speed, high cost, high yield. High speed, high cost, moderate yield. High, low. Low, moderate, high yield. Okay. Moderate. Low, high. Low, moderate. Moderate, low. So let's try the Dynex Solvanation. Slowest speed, but low cost and high yield. So that could potentially take longer, but result in more profit. Get quote. 22 hours. And it's going to cost me 600 bucks. Okay. The other high yield was, I think, the Gaskin Farron Exchange. Low speed, moderate cost, high yield. Get quote. 7 hours, double the cost to refine. Alright. Let's go with... Do we have a high and moderate? Low speed, high cost, high yield. 3 hours. 3,000 cost. An hour, 3,000 cost. 13 minutes. High speed, high cost, low yield. Moderate across the board, an hour. So, we might not have our answer tonight. The fastest was XCR reaction at 14 minutes. It's going to cost a lot, it's going to go fast, but it's not going to give me much return. In fact, the yield on that is garbage. Dynex Solvanation looks like a 90-something% return at a low cost, but it just takes for friggin' ever. The Gaskin is an hour, much lower yield. So yeah, there's a lot going on here with the refining. Farron Exchange looks good. Farron Exchange looks good. It's only 8 hours versus 22 hours. It's double the cost, but the same yield as the Dynex Solvanation, which takes 22.5 hours. So if I set this now with Farron Exchange, same yield, when I wake up in the morning, I will find out how much I actually got out of this process. So, confirm. Work order accepted. Yield is happening. Great. Love it. Cool. Alright. So, with that exciting monetary exchange out of the way, I'm gonna have it done with my stream tonight. So tomorrow I will report in Discord what our adventure has yielded tonight. Hopefully nothing horribly goes wrong. That's what we're gonna do. I could have sold it directly, but I think it's double the value if you refine it. So we're just refining it. Fine. Post-stream report. It doesn't happen often, because I try to keep things all taken care of on stream. But post-stream report, we need it. I'm going to go sleep in the med bay so I can wake up here tomorrow and not have to fly back here again. Let's go do that. But yeah, this is interesting. I like the process. I don't know for sure if I'm going to like the outcome, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't have any more words than that. I don't have words. Words are difficult. It's late. I don't have words. Words are hard. Transfer imprint. Confirm. Good. So, Next time I wake up, I'm going to wake up here, so I don't have to go anywhere. I can just go to the refinery and check on the work. Oh, what's up, dude? Yeah. Let's all have a chill rest of our night like this lovely NPC here. Cass, Demos, Safi, Tracy, whoever else might be out there. Appreciate y'all being with me tonight. See, I can't even outro. My brain's gone. But yeah, thanks for all being there. I appreciate you. Thanks for putting up with me while I solo Star Citizen, one of the most broken games in history. And yeah. Yeah, that's all I got. Goodbye!